Hey, time to start. It's been a bit. I think I still remember how to do this. Oh, I forgot to get my earbuds. Apparently I don't remember how to do this. Let me get my right one in. Sakaguchi. Uematsu. That's the one I always remember. Good to see you, man. How do play now? Forget. Did I do anything different before last time? I didn't think. Oh, that's right. I did test one thing. I haven't played it. I think it is streams. Yeah. I had family time for the past few days, so I haven't been streaming until I don't really stream when my wife's off of work. So yeah, I haven't been streaming either. So I guess it worked out. Things are good though. How are things with you? Oh, hold on, my controller's all sticky. I think my daughter was touching it. Good to hear, man. Glad you were able to make it to the beginning of this, because I'm about to be at one of the most ridiculous parts of the game. No, don't. There's steep grade past here. It's dangerous. Please don't go. I'm still going. Damn, I'm just being nice. Who are those people over there? Ah, I forgot about this part. It's Elena. There they are, hurry. Oh, forgot about them being here. Yes, ma'am. Just pop up. Cloud, please. I won't let you go any further. Sakaguchi up. Oh yeah. I was trying to remember what that video was like yesterday, and I just couldn't remember who you said it was with. So yeah, I'm glad you brought that up because I wanted to watch it, and I couldn't remember for the life of me. I definitely want to check it out. It's a secret. It really doesn't matter. You're really gonna get guts messing my boss up like that. I mean, boss sing? That wasn't us. Sephiroth did it. I'm all down for any type of humor. No, liar, don't you think you can fool me? I'm not lying. It was Sephiroth. Don't try to act innocent. I'll never forget it. Oh, man. It's like just talking won't do it. You're going to have to feel some pain. Just you and me. Oh, I remember this. No, I'll handle him. The only one way can avoid my punch. Yeah, right. Dodge that punch. Elena? Just rolls away. What the? You sure we're weak for Shinra. This game starts to get some really weird moments from here on. Like, there's still good story moments. There's also weird stuff like that happens a lot, and it's kind of like random. Oh my god, go to the door. I forgot where to get the snowboard. Oh my god, where is the house? There it is. I got hurt on my snowboard, now I can't go off for a while. Hey, I'll give you my snowboard. Dope. Thanks, kid. I have extremely fond and extremely bad memories of this part coming up. So I might kind of be fumbling around with it a bit, because there's like there's a weird, I'll explain when I do it. Turn off a while ago, I thought that was going to be trouble. Anyhow, you need a snowboard to get down the hill. Want to learn how to ride? No. Alright, fathead, don't blame me if you get hurt. I don't remember that line. Be careful. Alright, so yeah, it's just suddenly snowboard. Whoa, Cloud looks weird in that graphic. Yeah, suddenly he's just playing cool borders. I forget how to do this properly. Ah. I don't think the balloons really matter. Okay, I can push this. I can push this button to slow down. How do you... Oh, I can... That's what I can... Ah, okay. Wow, I couldn't remember how to sharp turn. Because they're fleshing out the proper snow. Dude, I hope they go crazy all in with the snowboarding game and make it like ridiculous with like freaking using magic and stuff or something. Like, I want them to go crazy with the mini games in Remake. I really do. They can't cut it. It's such an important and ridiculous memory from this game. But yeah, they gotta do something with it. Hold on. Excuse me. Ugh, man. Oh boy. It snuck up on me. Okay. Remember there's some importance to, or bearing, oh god, on where you exit on the snowboarding minigame. But I couldn't, for the life of me, couldn't remember where and why. So I'm just going to write it out. But I always thought this was kind of like weird because it's like, Aerith just died not even a day ago. Like, he's probably still mourning, but he's like, but snowboarding, yeah! I guess this Cloud's coping mechanism for the death of a loved one is snowboarding. Ooh, nailed that backflip. Ah, man. I remember how to do the jump. Ah, okay. How the heck are you supposed to get those green ones? Not like that. I don't think the balloons matter until you're doing the other version later. Ah. Which I don't think I'll do. I don't know, we'll see. Ah, this camera angle sucks. Huh. Oh. Ah! Whoa, why did that... Oh, I hit speed up on accident when I tried to turn there. Nope. I am, I don't remember this being this long. Okay, Cloud. Left. Let's go left. Oh, of course. Oh, this camera angle's really bad, too. Who's throwing snowballs? Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Left again. Screw it. Oh god, too many chocobos. Oh, okay. Tap. Tap. Wow. I regret this route. Oh god. Okay. No, I keep speeding it up. Oh, I did it. Woo. Okay. Another part I always remember being terrible at. Ugh. There's a lot of important stuff out here, but I always have trouble remembering how to get around. Maybe I'm older, not as dumb, so I'll remember. I guess we're still in one piece. Everyone alright? Yeah, I guess. Snow in my ear. So where do we land? In fact, it feels like we didn't even jump at all. Well, we got a map, right? Let's press X to look at it. Sure is cold. We'll freeze if we stay here any longer. Alright. So I'm in a forest. I know I need to get to that cave to the right or the left after touching the hot springs. Let's just go left and see if I can find something more important. There's an important summon materia out here I don't want to miss my first try. Okay. So I'm at the tree. Okay, I'm there. So if I go up and left, I can get to that cave. Do you have like, I don't know how long, like maybe 5 minutes on the overworld in this area before you like pass out from cold? I don't know if fights count against your timer. But we shall see. Ah, should have gone to get. Oh, I couldn't yet, really. Nothing. Okay. Counter Tifa? Nope. Hold on. Okay, this one. Oh, what is that? Oh my gosh. This place is so much bigger than it looks on that little map. Okay, that's the cave right there. Oh, that's just an item? Elixir, I'll take it. What you guys got going on? Whoa! Oh, I went to summon. I was like, where's Red's magic? So this should refund my MP now. Okay. Figured out why I wasn't doing that the other night. I have too many skills on Tifa. Ah, Scorpion. Okay, he's not anything good. Nice, Cloud. Hey, 40. God, I feel like I'm... There's just technically not a whole... I mean, there's still stuff to do, but there's not like a whole lot to the game now that I think about it, because I think I usually beat the game at like level 50. But, I don't know. Definitely gonna at least get all like the bonus final weapons and probably all the final limit breaks, just for completion, well, at least for the main party. I don't know if I'll get every character's final limit break. Take a lot of grinding off screen. Oh, never gonna get a full thing. Body slam. Oh, nice. Wait, he just healed for 3,000? I guess they only have like 1,000 HP. Oh, that's weird. Where am I? Am I there? Okay, let's go down. Getting a little turned around here. There's a... Can't find the... Remember where the spring is on the map. That messes with me a bit. Right. Let's keep heading this way. Which is a little waypoint on the map, but I guess it's supposed to be more. Okay, log. That's a landmark. Oh, what the heck? Why do I remember these guys so vividly as something important? I just remember them being weird. Couldn't manipulate. Ah, man. Counter. Wow, he's evasive. Phoenix down. Alright, well, doesn't matter. Oh, okay, well, they're not very strong. Okay. At the log, which which is there. Is the... Oh, maybe it's like... Okay, it's the cave. Okay, so I need to go down to the right to the single... Okay. Think I'm starting to remember, but I may be running out of warmth. Hold on. Okay. Where's my button? Crap, I clicked off by accident. There we go. We shall see. Does alcohol hurt them really? Okay, it doesn't even hurt those guys. Ah, I got that link. Thank you. I will probably check that out after my stream. Which I think I can do a decently long stream tonight. And it's Saturday, so... I'm hoping to get to a certain point, which I think I should be able to. Decently long, like 3 hours maybe. Okay, I'm at the tree. From the tree I would wait, what's down? Oh, is this the, crap. Ah, here's the hot spring I need to touch. I think I have to go up here to do it, though. Can't remember. Dang it. I'm getting there. Oh, what? Little robot? Ice golem? He does not look like an ice golem. He looks like a friggin' robot. I can't manipulate him. Wow, what is damage? Hey, do I have counter materia on Tifa still? I'm just getting really unlucky with counters. Oh, I got a counter. Okay. Let's check up here. I don't know if you have to go further up here to touch the water or just have to touch it on the screen. Oh crap, this. Oh man, I remember this. Crap. Ah, lose. Crap. Okay. I went the wrong way. Okay. Excuse me. That's trap. Okay. Ah, crap. I'm not reading ahead. Let's speed it up just to get out of this. Okay. Okay. I think you gotta go this way. Yeah, there we go. Ah. Oh, is this the place where I... Oh, it's a safety bit. That's what's in here. I was thinking of a different place. Okay. Eh. Okay. Dang it. Oh, I gotta go back, man. Oh, it's a lot easier to go back. Alright, let's try touch. I really feel like this is the screen where you get the hot water touch. maybe I'm wrong. Okay. I'm right there. Maybe it's the cave to the south, and then up on the mountain is where I use the hot water. It's like the only thing I care about out here. Hey, thanks for the heals, buddy. Well, that's decently strong. Nice Tifa. Oh my god, they're strong. Alright, south it is. I don't remember this room at all. What the heck? Ah, dang it. Oh well, I'll come back to it later. It's only my favorite summon in the game, but that's fine. You awake? And collapse of the great glacier. It's a miracle you're alive. My name's Halsoff. I've been living here 20 years now. If you're planning to head north, you'd better listen to me. Why don't we go in the next room and sit down? Ever hear about those challenge the cliff? Yep. First time my friend Yamsky and I tried to climb a cliff was 30 years ago, but we weren't prepared for it. We never dreamed the temperature would be so low. That cliff's been biting cold wind that lowers your body temperature. Yamsky was below me. He cut his rope. I didn't even notice. I lived here ever since, challenging the cliff and providing warning and shelter to my fellow climbers. If you want to climb the cliff, you need to take 2 precautions. First, check your route. It's hard to find because of all the snow. Confirm route, repeatedly raised body temperature. Secondly, warm yourselves up once you get to a ledge. Understood? Yes. Must be tired coming all the way up here. Better get some rest before you head out. Alright. That's okay. And my crew just here. You know, I've been thinking. Seeing a place like this makes you realize how awesome nature is. But if anyone ever told me to live here, I'd tell them to, well, you know. Tell them one thing though. If I did have to live here, I'd change things around here and make it better. Guess Midgard's the total opposite of this place. When you think of it that way, Shinra ain't so bad. Ah! The hell am I saying? Shinra not bad? We'll secure the route. You come up later. Alright, bye. I'm gonna climb a mountain. Put on a jacket or anything. Just, you know. And for speed's sake, I'm gonna speed up when I'm doing the climbing parts because there's no. It's just climbing, you know. Nothing riveting to see, so there's no reason to do that slowly. Maybe it's 38. Oh, you gotta fight. I forgot about that. Oh, weird looking guys. Hey Red, how about you use Earth Rave? Yeah. Oh dang, that was pretty good. HP plus level up. Wait, did your HP plus level before Tifa's? Oh no, it was just behind. Okay. That's cool. Climb. I don't know why I remember enjoying this little dungeon right here. Ah, I wish I had beta. I forgot how important that is in this dungeon. Oh, what the heck? I don't remember this guy. He's cool looking. Stilla? Can I manipulate you? Nothing to steal. Okay, cool. Oh, he teaches magic breath. That's what I remember about this guy. There's a lot of damage though, but it's a good spell. Oh, Red died? Oh, he didn't. Thank God. Oh, we're back row. That's right. Oops. Oh no, he cast it again. Bye, Red. Red's eyes are open when he's dead, so he's just like, ah. That's funny. Well, his eye. Tifa being a boss over here. Ah, man. Yeah, magic breath is really strong. That's what I don't like is it's a multi-element like some of those, but I remember it being strong still. Regardless of that. Ribbon, heck yeah. I'm not worried about that right now. Let's get her a ribbon. This game really hooks up with ribbons pretty early, huh? I already have 2. Those are just like in-game hard to get items. Bats! Let's magic breath them, why not? Oh yeah, that's strong. Dude, when are you gonna get meteor rain? I'm baffled. Oh, I gotta go around. Dang. Okay. Oh, those penguins. Hold on. Okay. Shit, magic breath again. Nice. Wow. Oh wait, Tifa needs hyper. That's right, because she needs to get. Let's hook you up real quick. Did I miss a path? What did I miss? Can't go this way yet. Can't jump down. Must have been the other room. I just wasn't looking, I guess. It's been a minute since I've done this place. Bats! That worked. Oh, she doesn't need to be doing that anymore. I need Claw to be killing. Okay. Oh, right here. Derp. That was right there. It's hard to tell. These ice all looks the same. Javelin. Another decent weapon for Civ that I'm not using. Just kick it. I think you had to wait for it to break. Go faster. Oh, it almost hit me. Okay. Hey, Tifa, there you go. This one get hits on the last one. Oh, really? Should I wasted all that energy on the other ones. Dang. Okay. Forgot they didn't have anything to steal. I haven't been paying attention to that. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, wow. 2 steps. All right. Oh, missed. Okay. Oh, cool. Secret. Dead end. Oh, no, it wasn't a secret. I remember this place. Yeah. Oh, that's sound effect. Jeez, the experience. Ah, a save. Good. Treasure. Elixir. I need the experience, I guess. I don't know. Oh, a Marlboro. God, no. That's bad. But I can learn from you. I can't manipulate you. I'm pretty sure I can learn Bad Breath from him. Oh, I took off the manipulation thingy. Crap. No. Oh, hey. Good to see you, man. Nothing really. I did the snowboarding thing, and then I passed out in the ice fields, and that's about it. I'm climbing the ice mountain. But yeah, you missed the snowboard, unfortunately. I was really hoping I would be able to manipulate him. Oh, well, he did. It's alright. I'm not like super banking on getting it. I'll just grab it if it happened across. Ah! I did figure out the MP absorb thing. It does work with Comet. Apparently it just doesn't work on some enemies because I think the enemy has to have MP for it to like absorb. So like when I was casting it on those bunnies, it wasn't draining it, but when I cast it on something else, it was working. Which is weird. So I moved it back to Comet. Fire Armlet. That's a useful one, but not for right now. No! Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Aurora Armlet's definitely better for that. Gotta fight the icicles. So weird. Oh, and the things too, okay. I'll figure this out the hard way. Does Magic Breath work on them? Yeah, status effects don't seem to work too well in most of these RPGs, I feel like. Okay, it doesn't work on the guy in the bag. So this should drain the MP now. Yeah. Oh, that's it? Just one comment breaks it, huh? Oh no, you gotta actually... Wait. Wow, I forgot about the little cracking animation. Yeah. Like, the only really enemy skills I ever really feel like were super necessary were like Big Guard and then the AoE elemental spells. Yeah, gotta watch it crack, crack. Oh hey, Fire Guy. Do not jump down. Get all the icicles first. Oh yeah, Shadow Flare is really good too. I think you get that from Ultimate Weapon. Oh yeah, I remember Pandora's Box. That one was weird. It's just like question mark. I didn't really... What did I just do there? Oh, I gotta watch it crack and then beat the bats. Or does the bats just leave? Oh, okay. So breaking the icicle just ends the fight. That's interesting. I never knew that. I can't think of any other really good E-skills, those are the main ones that I ever cared about. I want you to magic. I know he heals the one in the back. Oh no, he's silenced. Dude, oh my dang chair. Okay, unsilence him. Okay. It's gonna. Oh, I thought he. Oh, his was water. That's right. Yeah, man, I love it. I forgot about it, at all until I randomly manipulated a guy and he had it. I think it's like 75. It's expensive. But yeah, man, if something isn't absorbing it, it does good damage. Oh yeah, good experience in AP. I think it was 75. Yeah, 75. It's so pricey though. Let's speed this up a little bit. Oh yeah. Blue. So weird. Let's just fight these icicles. Mega Elixir. No, I want to jump down. Damn it, Cloud. Oh my god, you're gonna make me leave and come back. There you go. And then you go to the middle to jump anyway. Whatever. Let's get the treasure first. Speed source. Who's the slowest of my party? I think it's technically dexterity that raises. So Cloud. Okay. Oh. Let's Matcha Magic and then Cloud Shrine. Should be enough to kill him. I still don't have Meteor Rain with Cloud and I'm baffled why I haven't unlocked it yet. Like, jeez. Never gone this long without getting it. Cloud? Yeah. Isn't a Cloud weapon? Enhanced sword, that's right. I always remember this one. I'm like, ah, this is a neat sword. Oh yeah, all the slots less damage. Yeah, I'm gonna go. No! No! Oh my god. Not organics, I wanted the enhanced sword. Oh, I can put elemental fire on there, actually. I put earth back on. There we go. Cool, cool. I'm such a sucker for materia slots. I know, like, I hate anything that gives you less materia slots, even though it's usually really strong. I'm just my playstyle with this game is I'm so trained myself to only use materia, like most magic materia you can equip all the time, always. No, not match or mat. Damn it. Meteorine, finally! Oh my god, that took way longer than it should have. I'll change it after the next fight. I'm gonna use my current limit. And I am speeding it up here on the climbs just because it's so tedious. So how's your playthrough going? Have you been playing it? Or did you kind of bench it for something else? Healing water, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Well, I guess I can go all out and then just use the healing water again. Oh, corals! Yay! Jeez, Tifa. Man, that's good. Right there. Hey, cover and lightning leveled up, and ice. Oh man, I remember this. Just random dude just tossed aside. Isn't this one like a boss that transforms? Oh no, he just has two heads, that's right. Yeah, perfect limit. Body slam the dragon. Oh, Earth? 3? Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna heal much because he has a barrier, I forgot. That's okay. Is this it? I think it does this when one of them head dies. Yeah, one of his head died. One head dead. Nice, Tifa, jeez. That's right, I was technically fighting two heads at the same time. Forgot about that. Oh, I didn't mean to heal just Cloud, man. Oh, well, it's over. Dragon Fang. That's an item, right? Yeah. I can change Cloud's limit now. Make him hyper. I'll do it in a minute because I'm almost out of here, I think. Is there a materia that's supposed to pop up here? Let's climb this slowly. Oops. Didn't mean to hit that. Do. Man, my dang chair, I swear to God. An old crater. Something fell to the sky and crashed down here, leaving a scar on the planet. The energy of the planet is concentrated here, and is slowly healing its old wound. So far I took that energy and is trying to use meteor. Next time the wound won't be so small. Okay. Let's go ahead and hyper up. Wait, crap, I have to go onto the world map first, don't I? It's great, I have plenty of hypers. Why is red randomly in the second slot now? Get out of there. Oh, this guy. Back to Sephiroth. Going after Sephiroth, aren't you? Lost a lot because of Sephiroth. Let's go. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, we just fell off. Bye. Neo Bahamut. I forgot about that materia. Cloudy want it? Oh no, let's give that to red. No, Cloud, don't do that. That's Airshirp. I don't remember their voices, man. So I finally found you. This is incredible. This is the promised land the president's been searching for.
but I'll be the one who gets it. Yeah.
Sorry, old man.
That land is no one else's. It's where the reunion will take place. They will all gather here. Wonder if we'll see Sephiroth. Maybe. Oh man, I hate this part. We need to cross when the wind is calm or we'll get swept off. And forced into a fight. What? What? Excuse me?
I was like super past the wall. Are you kidding me? I've never had that happen before. That's ridiculous. Oops. Wow, that was news to me. Like, do you have to get all the way to the end before it kicks up? I've never had that kick me off before like that. Crazy. Ah, it's falling off the cliff.
Lots, dang. These little goblin looking dudes. Here's a word I don't understand. Oh my god. Oh, I made Red sad. Oh, he mad. Oh, they all mad. Okay.
There's weird enemies in this game, I don't remember. Gremlin, I mean, checks out.
Level up. Hey, 2 levels. Treasure. Kaiser Knuckle. Oh.
Less damage, loss of materia. Not for Tifa, because she's kind of my physical person.
Oh, and then a battery? Sculpture?
Oh my god, they have weird enemies in this game. That's some bubbles. Okay.
Jump. Loud. Oh, you don't jump, you just go. Oh, look. Same thing. Oh, there we go. Restore level up. Like it's regen, right? Yeah, that's cool.
Regen combined with haste is a very good combo in this game. Remember there was a trick in this PlayStation where you could cast like regen on your party and then open the disc tray and then it would keep healing you, but combat wouldn't continue until you closed it again, so you could use like regen to just heal yourself to max without any combat.
This is the end for all of you. Bye. And bounce. Sephiroth. This is the end. You're right. This is the end of this body's usefulness. It wasn't him. Maybe it was. Disappeared. He might still be nearby. Our purpose is to deliver the black materia to our master. I feel something. Danger. I'm leaving. Bye. There's a save point up there, guys. Those who carry Genova's cells. Master. Of course, Sephiroth. I'm here! Ah!
He always just stands there like, ha.
Let's do it. Genova, round 3. Was it Genova death?
Did you just silence Tifa?
Okay, didn't work. Cool. Ooh, that didn't do not much damage.
I don't know, I cast Bio. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work on Genova Death. Yeah. I
wonder if Magic Brush should work, right? Yeah, nothing more than anything else, I guess.
God, Regen is good in this game. Holy crap, I forgot it stacks so well with haste. Like, I know I mentioned it earlier, but man, better than I thought it would. As soon as you lose the MP, you just get it back. HP.
Tropic Wind.
What? What kind of spell is Tropic Wind? Oh, he's already got his HP back, dang.
Hold on one sec. Okay, never mind. Well, that was not much damage. No. Silence.
No, don't silence Red. He's my magic guy. Oh. Regular attacks are just working well enough on this one. I'm sure how fast I can attack, jeez. Hey, Tifa. Kick her ass. I don't have Regen anymore, okay.
Oh, Cloud's Limit Break, heck yeah.
I'm gonna do one on everyone, huh?
Yeah. $6,000. Reflect Ring.
Oh my god, now that you can see the black materia, I never actually got a good view of it before in like the older ones with the graphics. It literally is the Temple of the Ancients. That's cool that you can actually see it this way now. Genova cells. So that's what this is all about. The Genova reunion. Not Sephiroth? You mean all this time it wasn't Sephiroth we've been after?
Nope. Ah, trick. I'll explain later. Right now, the only thing I'm thinking about is beating Sephiroth.
But Sephiroth is... He's here. The real Sephiroth is just beyond here. both incredibly wicked and cruel. But it's releasing a powerfully strong will from deep within the planet's will. I didn't read that right. Received key item, black materia. Black materia is back in our hands. Now all we have to do is defeat Sephiroth, and that'll be the end of it. You better not take the black materia any further. Why don't you give it to someone to hold on to? Barrett, you're my boy. Damn, the pressure's on now. Don't give it to anyone. I'm counting on you. Let's find Sephiroth. We're going in first. You guys stay and keep watch. What is this? MP Turbo? Why does it have a yellow icon on the map? Use extra MP to increase the power of paired magic. That's cool. I'm not going to do that right now. Chest first, obviously. Poison ring. Wait, what? Drains poison attacks. Oh, okay. Just like a more gooder star amulet. Okay, Red, you can stop being sad now. Oh yeah, I gotta do this crap again. What is this? What happened? Calm down, Tifa. Sephiroth's near. Anything could happen. Like being in Nibelheim. Nibelheim. But how? A dream? An illusion? This is an illusion Sephiroth made up. He's trying to confuse us. It'll be alright. As long as we know it's an illusion, there's nothing to be afraid of. Come on, let's keep going. Yeah, you're right. Look! Oh, this church drove me nuts. Alright, let's go. One sec. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. And, turn on fans. So let me just pop this over to Burb. I can't do that right now. I forgot my music's all janky. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back now. For anyone still be sticking around, sorry about that. My mouse, there we go. Let's want it out of the way. Come on, there we go. Cloud's not here. I wonder who this is. Stop, Sephiroth. This is so stupid.
Is this illusion going to continue forever? How do we get out of it? Cloud, it's just an illusion. Don't worry about it.
What's next?
Stop it already. This is terrible. Did Sephiroth do this?
This is what actually happened 5 years ago. But probably is not me that's going to come out of the Shinra Mansion. He's going to try and show us another stupid illusion. See? Didn't I tell you?
Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? Come over here and help me.
I don't want to watch this. Cloud, don't watch. Tifa has to come with you at this point, doesn't she? Like, I think it forces her into the party if you don't already have her.
I'll check this house. You check the one over there.
Like, I remember these lines, but I never usually use her. What's wrong, Tifa? I told you before, right? As long as we know it's just an illusion, there's no need to be scared. You alright?
We were an illusion.
Sephiroth, I know you're listening. I know what you want to say. That it wasn't, and that I wasn't in Nibelheim 5 years ago. That's it, isn't it? So you finally understand. What you're trying to say is that you want to confuse me, right? But even making me see those things won't affect me. I remember it all, the heat of the fire, the pain in my body and in my heart. Oh, is that so? You are just a puppet. You have no heart. You cannot feel any pain. How can there be any meaning in the memory of such a being? What I have shown you is reality. What you remember, that is an illusion. Do you understand? I want to understand. But I want you to ask you one thing. Why? Why are you doing this?
I want to take you back to your real self. The one who gave me the black materia that day. Who would have ever thought a failed experiment would prove so useful? Hojo would die if he knew.
Hojo? What does he have to do with me?
5 years ago, you were constructed by Hojo, piece by piece, right after Nibelheim was burnt. A puppet made up of vibrant Genova cells, her knowledge, and the power of Mako. An incomplete Sephiroth clone, not even given a number. That is your reality.
Cloud, don't listen to him.
Cover your ears. Close your eyes.
What's wrong, Tifa? I'm not affected by it. I wasn't paying attention to him. All talk of Hojo constructing you is a lie. Don't we have our memories together? Being kids together, starlit nights? Ha ha ha, Tifa. Why are you so worried and scared of those words? Shall I show everyone here what's in your heart? Ha ha. You don't look well. Tifa, Sephiroth right? Cloud. Cloud. Why are you so scared? Don't worry about me, I'm alright. No matter how confused I am, I'll never believe a word that Sephiroth says. It's true that sometimes I can't figure out who I am. There's a lot of things muddled up in my memories. But Tifa, you said, long time no see, Cloud, right? Those words will always support me. I'm the one you grew up with. I'm Cloud of Nibelheim. No matter how much I lose faith in myself, that is the truth. There is a scene a little bit later, a long scene, that goes super in depth about this, but essentially, yeah, Sephiroth's telling the truth. But there's a lot more to it, and there's like a deep dive, like, I think like 30 or 40 minute scene where you have to go through a bunch of stuff that covers all this, like, really in depth. That's one of the parts I usually don't like doing again, but I'm interested to actually read through it to see. That's why you shouldn't be so scared. No matter what anyone else says to me, it's your opinion that counts. No, that's not true, Cloud. It's not. I'm the same Cloud you grew up with, aren't I? That's not what I mean. I don't know how to say it. Cloud, I need some time. Just give me a little time. Cloud, don't blame Tifa. It's good though. Like the story gets like really picks up here. I mean, it was already pretty decent, you know, but like this is where some really crazy stuff starts happening. The ability to change one's looks, voice, and words is the power of Genova. Inside of you, Genova has merged with Tifa's memories, creating you out of Tifa's memory. A boy named Cloud might have just been a part of them. Cloud, please don't think right now. Ha ha ha. Think, Cloud. Cloud? Of course, excuse me, you never had a name. Shut up, Sephiroth. You still don't understand? Then... Do you remember the picture that we took before we headed for Mount Nibble? Tifa, you remember, right? But there's no way he would know. What happened to that picture? This totally dead guy that's still blinking probably has it. Is this it? Do you want to see it? It turned out pretty good. Cloud, don't. I should be in the picture. Even if I'm not there, no worry. This is just an illusionary world Sephiroth made up. It's not Cloud! Just as I thought. The picture's a fake. The truth is in my memory. 5 years ago, I came back to Nibelheim to inspect the reactor. I was 16. Town hadn't changed at all. What did I do? Oh yeah. I saw my mom, saw the people in town. Yeah, I went to Tifa's room. There I... It's Zack. Yeah. I played the piano. I looked in the drawers. I spent the night and went to the reactor in Mount Nibble. I was excited about it. So that was my first mission after becoming soldier in first class in soldier. Soldier? First class? Soldier? When did I enter soldier? How did I join soldier? Why? Why can't I remember? That's right. I didn't have to worry about it because I was... Cloud? Let's go, Tifa. I'm alright. Oh, this is a good scene here. Oh, Scarlet. Wow, that's amazing. I forgot how much stuff happens in quick succession after Aerith's death. Like, this stuff all hits so quicker than I remember. It's all materia. The outside is rich with Mako energy. The inside of the treasure trove of materia is truly as the promised land. There's no such thing as the promised land. It's a legend, an old wives' tale. It's utterly ridiculous. Everything's as imagined it to be. Isn't it splendid? Is it that kind of dullness that makes you a second-rate scientist? What's happening? It's coming from within the wall. Something's in there. It's moving. It's an eye. He comes from... He was in Crisis Core, one where you play as Zack. That's the only one he's been in as far as I know. I know he's not in this one. Which is kind of a bummer because I thought he was pretty neat. But they'll probably be putting... I imagine they'll be putting Angeal in some form or fashion in Remake. And possibly... Genesis, I think, is the other guy. The one that's played by Gact. Weapon. Then it really does exist. I didn't believe in it. What does that mean? Weapon. The monster created by the planet. They appear when the planet's in danger and destroy everything. That's what was stated in Professor Gast's report. I never saw that report. Where is it? Here, right here. In his head. You keep a lot of things to yourself. Are Cloud and the others alright? What's up with that? One little piece of materia destroying the planet? What the hell was that? Huh? Hey guys. Where are we? What do we end up? Barrett, you're here. I'm so glad.
Tifa. Something was weird here. I got all pitch black all of a sudden and everyone disappeared. Everyone's waiting. Cloud's in trouble. Please come, help us. Over there. Yeah. I don't know what's going on, but let's just get on with it. Hee. And remember, the black materia. Everyone else just down.
I should have just given the materia to Yuffie, because she would have just ran off with it.
Mr. President, I got a bad feeling about this place. Maybe we should go back to our ship now. We need to prepare for the inspection anyway. Oh well, we're here now. Hey, where did you come from?
Don't know. This place is going to get rough. Better leave things to me, or get out here while you still can.
Leave things to you?
I don't know what you mean. This is where the reunion's happening, where everything begins and ends.
Cloud.
Sort 17. I was picking up 3D. I don't know the story. An NES version a long time ago. Also seems the game might need a lot of grinding. Heard some fights are really hard. Yeah, the 3D one is like, it's good. Like, but yeah, I feel like it's way harder than the original one on NES. It is. I definitely remember a lot of places where I needed to stop and grind. So I don't blame you there. You should totally through 7, man. It's one of those, like, I feel like everyone that is interested in Final Fantasy should at least play it one time just because it's so iconic, you know? I feel like it was. I could be wrong, but I remember struggling at a couple parts in the DS version, or the 3D version, whereas I feel like I kind of plowed through the NES version better, but it's been a while. Maybe I just grinded a lot. I don't remember. I'd have to go back and check. I just remember, like, when you go to the gold castle, I remember having a lot of problems in the DS or the 3D version there. But maybe I'm remembering a different part. I feel like I remember, like, where you fight the gold guy, I had a lot of problems with him.
Hey, we're here to help you.
They do have that Pixel remaster that is out on the phones now too. And they have it for 3, and I think 4 is about to come out as well. I was thinking about picking that up and playing through 3 again on that. Maybe even 4.
Thanks, Barret. Where's the black materia? Cloud, it's safe. I have it.
Okay, well, that's sooner than I thought. That's awesome. Oh, that's right in time for my trip. I'm going out of town. I might download it and play it in the car. What I'm waiting for the most out of the Pixel remasters is 6. Like, I really want to see how 6 looks in the remaster, because that's the one that I feel like needs the graphical overhaul. Not needs it the most, but it's one I'm most interested in seeing. The 4 already looks pretty good.
I'll take it from here. Give me the black materia. Can't hear my voice?
You alright?
Okay then, here. Had a lot of pressure holding this thing. No, don't. Please, stop, Cloud.
Thanks. Leave the rest to me.
Come on, the black materia. Please wait just a little longer.
And then Cloud just... Oh, it looks over... Yeah, I hope over time they add a fair amount of extra content. Yeah, that's a big bummer. I mean, maybe they will, you know? Maybe they're just focusing on getting all the games out first and then they'll add... Because I think just about every one of them has extra content in the 3D versions, right? Or the re-released versions. I think all have extra stuff. I don't know if Final Fantasy 1 had extra stuff, but I know 2, 3, 4, technically if you count the party choice in 4, which I loved. And I know 5 did, and 6, yeah, they all had extra content. I mean, 6 had some good enemy sprites though. Yes, yeah, I fully agree. I have the 6 remake on my phone, and yeah, 6 sprites were terrible. I hate the puffed out chest sprites, those were god-awful, but yeah, the monsters were good. 1 had extra content? Oh yeah, there was a bonus dungeon in 1, wasn't there? I completely forgot about that. Remember 2 had like another dungeon too, but I completely forgot about the one in number 1. I haven't played number 1 in a while, the remaster. I need to do that.
Everyone, thanks for everything. And I'm sorry.
Sorry. Sorry. Especially you, Tifa. I'm really sorry. You've been so good to me. I don't know what to say. I never lived up to being Cloud. Tifa, maybe one day you'll meet the real Cloud.
Ha ha ha, this is perfect. That means that my experiment was a complete success. What number are you, huh? Where's your tattoo?
Professor Hojo, I don't have a number. You didn't give me one because you said I was a failed experiment.
What the? You mean you're only a failure made it here?
Professor, please give me a number. Please, Professor.
Shut up, miserable failure. Woo, I can just fly now. Who was that? He's a Sephiroth clone I created after the real Sephiroth died 5 years ago. Genova cells in Mako, with my knowledge and skills, have been combined with science and nature to bring him to life. I'm not wild about the failure part, but the Genova reunion theory has now been proven. You see, even if Genova's body is dismembered, it will eventually become one again. That's what is meant by Genova's reunion. I have been waiting for the reunion to start. 5 years have passed, and now the clones have begun to return. I thought the clones would begin to gather in Midgar, where Genova is stored. But my predictions were not entirely correct. Genova itself began to move away from the Shinra building.
Yeah, there's a lot of little things like this that even I forgot about some of this stuff. Like, I forgot how the reunion worked and stuff. There's a lot of little things. Yeah, the overarching story, of course, the little things like this are kind of left in the back burner unless you play it.
But being the genius that I am, I soon figured it out. You see, it was all Sephiroth's doing. Sephiroth is not just content to diffuse his will into his life stream, he wants to manipulate the clones himself. Sitting on the ceiling.
Yeah, that's how I got started.
I wondered where the clones were going, but I was never able to figure it out. Couldn't figure it out either. One thing that I did was that Sephiroth wasn't their final destination. Now that he knew.
I wasn't pursuing Sephiroth. I was being summoned by Sephiroth. It's crazy to think, like, I just clicked with me that, yeah, I'd never actually realized, I guess, put it together that, yeah, this whole game, he's technically been doing the reunion going, I haven't read the story to remind myself, but it's kind of funny. All the anger and hatred I bore him made it impossible for me to ever forget him, that and what he gave me. He's just a clone. Sephiroth, I'm here. I brought you black materia. Show yourself to me. Where are you?
I forget how to get there. Oh, you gotta wait. Never mind.
Sephiroth, so we finally meet again. Yep, so Sephiroth's actually never been all these things we've been following. He's actually been frozen here for all this time.
Did you see it? Sephiroth, so he is here. This is perfect. Both Genova's reunion and Sephiroth's will. They won't be diffused into the live stream, but gathered here. Crazy man.
What are you so happy about, Professor? You know what this means, don't you? Cloud has the black materia. Sephiroth's going to summon Meteor. Every single person is going to die. Whatever I say now is too little, too late. We must evacuate. I want you all to come with me. There's still much more I want to know.
Yo, Cloud, stop. Don't do it.
Cloud! Get the CG cutscene so you know it's important. And now the black materia suddenly is not the Temple of Ancients anymore, it's just an orb. This part was always crazy to me when I was playing this when I was younger, because just the way things play out from here for a while. It's just like, whoa, this is different than I'm used to in games. And then the weapons. These are so cool. I always love these guys. I'm excited to fight these things in the remake. These are going to be awesome fights. This is sorta, but not nearly as ridiculous as like 6's World of Balance, World of Ruin changeover. Like, obviously the world's not destroyed, but it's like, hey, things are different now. Cloud? Just walks up with this sword. Didn't know what to do. I was always like that. What's the matter? Oh. Poor kid. Ugh. Are you alright? Ah. Tifa? 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 Hmm? Oh, Cloud. That's right, I'm Cloud. Is it really you, Cloud? I never thought I'd find you here. Yeah, it's been a while. What happened to you? You don't look well. Yeah, it's nothing. I'm okay. How long has it been? Five years. What is it? It's really been a long time. Actually, it's been 7 years. You joined Soldier but quit after the Sephiroth incident, and now you're a mercenary. Told me a lot about what happened after you left Nibelheim, but something went wrong. I felt there was something strange about the things you talked about. All the things you didn't know that you should, and all the things you shouldn't know that you did. I wanted to make sure, but then I heard you were going far away. And I didn't want that. I didn't know what to do, so I thought I needed more time. And that's why I told you about the Avalanche job. I wanted to be with you and watch you. Oh man, this scene's weird. Oh, this song. Ding. Oh, it sounds like she's just like ding. Huh? The glare. You'll be better soon. You've been asleep for a long time. I'm hungry. Hey, why don't you ask? About him.
Because I'm scared. Don't worry, I don't know what happened to Cloud either. Guess I shouldn't tell you not to worry. I don't even know he's alright either. If he's alright either. He's still alive, right? How long was I asleep? Let's see, must have been about 7 days. What about Sephiroth? You ain't over it yet? Remember that huge light at the northern cave? Since then, the crater's been surrounded by a huge barrier of light. Everyone knows Sephiroth sleeps in that big hole protected by the barrier. Can't do a damn thing about it. We just gotta wait till he wakes up. And on top of that, some huge monsters called Weapons been on a rampage. Weapon? Remember that huge monster that was with Sephiroth at the bottom of the crater? Well, it's up here now. They say it's a legendary monster from the past. Weapon is protecting Sephiroth? Dunno, but he's up here going around tearing stuff up. Right now Rufus is fighting it. I hate to say it, but he's got guts. We should have been the ones to destroy it, but we ain't got no time. Time? Hey, how about Meteor? And now I'm Tifa.
Ah, I didn't buy any good weapons for Barret. Right, well, time to give him some stuff. What else did I have on Cloud? I had added effect on poison, but I don't want to do that right now. Gravity. And seal. Works for now. Meteors in the sky. Do we have to give up?
Dunno. I thought Cloud would show up to save you all. Professor Hojo wanted to check up on Cloud too. What are you going to do to Cloud? Sephiroth's alter ego. Meteor has been summoned. Essentially, it's all but over now. So, there's no need for you now. No, maybe there's an important task for you.
President, preparations for the public execution are complete.
Execution? What are you going to get by executing us? You are to be executed for causing this situation. People are ignorant. They'll feel better as long as someone is punished.
I take back what little praise I had for you, damn jackass. This damn jackass.
Well, enjoy your last moments together.
I'll tie your arms now.
And so weird.
Now I'm Barret.
You got summoned, but you got some time until the meteors make. Yeah, it's like you can just see it coming. It's one of those like events. You just gotta shoot a rocket at it or something, right? I don't remember. Maybe it's like super crazy huge. I don't remember how big it is. I like when I touch the save point, Barret loses his shackles for a second. So yeah, when I was playing this when I was younger, I was like, oh man, what? You don't have Cloud anymore? It's so weird to like not have Cloud.
I don't think there's anything you can pick up.
I beat you there, soldier. Is everyone here? These are the ones who brought the madness into this world. The hell are these people? We'll be broadcasting your miserable deaths live on national television.
Scarlet, why a public execution in this day and age?
With the chaos resulting from media reports, we desperately need to rally public support. It's better that we punish somebody. Anybody. You make me sick. They'll never admit it, but everyone loves this stuff. We'll start with the girl. If you gotta do it, take me first. That would definitely be unexpected. Yeah, I don't think you really lose any, like... I mean, besides 6, which, yeah, I mean, technically you kind of... Everyone's the main character there, but, like, the ones with the primary party member, I don't think you really lose them until this one. I'm not sure, because, yeah, 4... You never lose Cecil. And 5, you technically... I mean, you know, Bart's never goes away. 1, there isn't one. 2, you always have Farian. 3 didn't have one, technically, they're all the same. This one is like, whoa. I don't know if they do it again in any other Final Fantasies either. Camera, this way. Make sure you get this. The audience just eats up the tearful goodbyes. I know other RPGs have done it, but I was just like, oh my gosh. Cloud's gone. Push. What are you doing? This is my special gas chamber. Take your time and enjoy a slow, painful death. Push. Stuck up word. Psh, slaps Tifa. Oh, dumbass dropped the key. Well now, the show's about to begin. Kyahaha. Emergency, emergency, weapons approaching. Attention, all military personnel, take your positions. Oh no, it's weapon. Run! Hey, all of you. Damn, why now? How does it feel now, Scarlet? You didn't run? I'm impressed. How do I feel right now? Huh? Sleeping gas? Let's get Seth. Hey now. And such 2 party members I have not used at all. Ironically, the main party I used in my first playthrough. Wow, okay, you can just go as many times as you want in a row, huh, random soldier? Thankfully, the enemies are not very strong. I'm here to help. Let me unshackle you even though you were unshackled during that fight. Why, ain't you part of Shinra? Let's just say I'm against capital punishment. Besides, I hate this board. Come on, we gotta help Tifa. I'll keep watch at the entrance. Okay, I need to equip you, Kate Sith. You're gonna be my mage. But maybe with not as... let's just do that. I'll exchange. Okay. That's fine. I can live without leveling fire a bit. Okay. Go over here and talk to Tifa. Won't open. Its weapon. There's been so many attacks lately. Can we handle it? I believe so. Your orders? No need to ask. We'll give it a shot from our big cannon. Open cannon doors. Activate cannon. Target weapon. I like Heidegger's style in Remake so much more. He feels so much more villainous. He feels so much like an angry
military leader guy, but not really taken too seriously character in this game. I thought that looked like a big snake. Preparations complete. Cannon. Fire. That's a cool scene. No worries, dude. Did we get him? Seems so. Weapon approaching. Speed 50 knots. It's heading right towards us. Can't be. We got it dead on. How about the cannon? It'll take time to reload. Use regular firepower in the meantime. Yes, sir. Open all artillery doors. Target weapon. Don't let it land. Speed 70 knots. Weapon closing in. Not good. It's attacking. Shoot them rockets. I'll be right back too. Actually, I gotta check something real quick. Okay, I'm back. Guess. Oh, this part always confused me. Barrett, help! Hold your breath. Hold on as long as you can. Come on, I can't hold on forever. Gas room's probably locked from a different room. We gotta go to a different plan. Let's get out of this room first. Tifa, I'll help you, I promise. No, they locked us too? Fools, now you can't save the girl. Gah! God damn it. Okay, time for plan B. Let's run to the airport. Why the airport and leave Tifa here? Trust me, we gotta take a chance. Wait, what did I have for... drill arm might be kind of nice, actually. Oh, yeah, let's use drill arm. Real quick, what can I take off of Barrett? Okay. Can I steal from these guys? Mm. Hold on, let's see what these guys got. I was really curious now. Of course, not gonna take freaking forever. Oh, I don't have any fucking. Oh, never mind. I went to the summons. Come on. Just went on Kate says, huh? Oh my god. Come on. I want to give it one more try. Okay. Screw it. Wow, really? Alright, you can have dice too, I guess. It's not bad. Wow, these guys have a lot of health. Jeez. I was taking them too seriously. Sword of Doom. Ah! Dude. Oh my god, this guy's kicking my butt. I have a comet. Oh my god. This guy must be Sephiroth. Thank you. Good lord, I don't remember this guy's being so strong. I guess usually I have Barrett stronger at this point, though. Oh, leveled up. Where are you going? The airport's the other way. I mean, you could have pointed me in the direction instead of telling me I'm wrong. I'll go this way. Oh, it's a nice scene right here, too. I love that. That's great. I know you're gonna hurry, but please, if we could have a word. Shut up, I'm gonna hurry. Right. That makes so much noise. It's me, Yuffie. The hell you doing here? Little bonus scene where if you don't have Yuffie, it just doesn't happen. I love stuff like that. I just had forethought, the plan. I'll explain later. Now we gotta get out of the airport. And then you get Yuffie in your party. Ooh, magic shuriken. Yeah, let's go with that. I don't know, you can just have like... I don't know. You can have a summon. Jeez, what do I want to do with you? Let's give you that fire materia. Lightning. I have no idea what to do with her, jeez. Oops. Because I don't want to take off Tifa's materia because I'm going to use her later. I love Yuffie. Yeah, get wrecked. Just a freaking giant revolver mech. Just shoots missiles, okay. Jeez, that was some good damage, Kitseth. Yo, you sure this is the right way? It's a dead end. Uh-oh, did I make a wrong turn? You damn cat, what the hell are we gonna do now? They'll all be coming soon. Yo, better watch my back till the end, partner. Nah, I love Barrett. Alright, this part. Move your feet and arms, then use your head to get out of the chair. Oops. Oh my god, I'm doing the thing I'm supposed to do. Why aren't you picking it up like you're supposed to? Oh my god, why isn't this working? I have to do feet and do feet and head at the same time. That's right. Oh jeez, that's so confusing. Why'd you put stuff to guess? Won't open. Weapon's still here. Man, it's been uneventful today. And boom! I love that. It gets wrecked. Oh god, the yellow blood, man. What'd you do? Hey, open it! First you locked me in this weird place and now you're telling me to come out? Make up your mind. Was climbing down the gun. And the guy's like, ah, I missed! It just jumps down. Sister Ray.
little game of hide and seek ends here. The execution may have been unsuccessful, but your death if falling and crashing into the water below might still be pretty exciting. People just like, Stuck up to the end. Quit slapping me, you old bitch. What?
Can't wait for this part in the remake.
Same to you. Screw you. God, I can't stand it. Take her away. Now it's time to pay up. Calm down or I'll drop you. Gahahaha. Run.
Oh yeah, I've seen some of those. Those are crazy. I would love it.
Run. Run to the end of the cannon.
All I know about those is I watch this guy on YouTube called Critical. And he loves to watch those and it's so funny.
Rope. We just have an airship now.
I like this little scene. It's like, what?
Luckily the rope snaps back.
What kind of training you gotta go through to be a professional slap fighter? Like, just have people hit you all the time until you build up like muscles in your cheeks. Probably after all this time, finally an airship. Yuffie hates it.
You okay?
My cheeks hurt a bit.
Forget it. What's all this about?
Well, I'll catch you the details later. In any case, the airship Highwind is now yours. Thanks.
Oh, I'm glad you're safe.
I'm gonna stay up here a little longer. I get sick on ships either in the air or water. Oh, Yuffie.
My hand is full. Excuse myself.
Chew the fat? What do I talk about? Want to hear why we rebelled? Yeah, look on that. Highwind we spent every day slaving under Heidegger. Whenever we got yelled at by a president, he immediately took it out on the crew. Put up with this all this time, even when he beat us. I mean, I finally made it onto the crew of the famous Highwind, and there was no way I was going to quit over him. Let's see, it must have been a week ago. That's my shift, and we were heading north to the North Cave. Everyone, including the president and Scarlet, got on. And with them, I saw Sid, a legendary pilot. He was looking around inside the airship, looking really, nostalgic. He even talked to us. Couldn't believe it. I was so impressed. He was every bit as warm-hearted as they'd always heard. Sid said that if he had the Highwind, things would be a lot easier. Now here we are, off to save the planet. It's true. He really overwhelmed me. That's why we decided to help. After the North Cave, we went to Junin, and I started screaming, "Fire! Fire!" In the middle of all the commotion, we stole the ship from the Shinra. That's how it happened, just a minor mutiny against our leaders. But Barrett and you were captured by Heidegger. We waited 7 days for a chance to rescue you guys before we finally could. Thanks to our successful mission, we were able to see you again. Hope I didn't bore you with too much of that long story. I've never actually read that, so that's kind of interesting to see how they, orchestrated that.
Nice. Damn it, why didn't y'all tell me you could fly an airship? I thought Tifa was gone for good.
Sorry, but I had to do something to trick the enemy. Come on, everyone's waiting.
Everyone? Everyone's here?
I don't know what his was. Welcome to my airship, the Highwind. What's wrong? You should be more excited than that.
Sid.
Yeah.
Not enough crew. What's the sad face for? So glad you're alright, Tifa. Do you think we aren't strong enough without Cloud? you think we can't save the planet alone? Oh, I remember the other RPG that blew my mind with the no party, main party member being gone thing. That was Chrono Trigger, of course. That was the other one. I got vibes from Chrono Trigger when I played this. Meteors coming and weapons on the rampage. Time like this, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. No idea at all. Get a hold of yourself, Tifa. Come on, let's think about this. No way we can get off of this train we're on. When Cloud was here, everything would be fine. Cloud would stand that cocky little way he did and tell us what to do. He'd say, everything's under control, Tifa. Tifa, when did you become such a wimp? I'm sorry, Barrett. I'm so depressed. I'm surprised at myself. And Tifa, the reason why we all thought it was Cloud was because... I know. That's why I want to make sure to see him again. I want you to know I didn't dislike him. Gotta admit, he was a strange dude. Just when you thought he was cool, he'd go and do a damn fool thing. And when you thought he was smart, he'd go show how stupid he was. And everything about him, from his movements to his speech, were kind of odd. Knowing what I do now, I can't see why he was that way. And as long as you stay alive, you just might to see him again someday. Cheer up, sis. I'll be able to see him someday. If we can find out where he is, the High One will get us there in no time. I think so, yeah. He's just like, oh, I understand why he was all weird now because of the way he acted and did all that. Maybe... Cloud is still stuck deep in the North Crater, where the ground cracked and swallowed him up. Buried in the depths of the underground. Deep within the earth. Are you talking about the life stream? The life stream sometimes gushes out from cracks in the ocean floor to the surface. Heard about such a place. Maybe, just maybe Cloud's pilot training through. Ah, Captain Sid! Tifa, sorry, but I gotta show this moron how to land a ship. Don't worry, it'll be done in a minute. Oh, and Tifa, no matter what your goal is, you gotta be prepared. Go to the operation room and get ready. Tifa, thank you for a job well done. Get your party together. Gee whiz, my party's pretty weak. I'm definitely taking Barrett. Who else should I bring with me? Oh, I guess we're at 13 Dur. Never mind, I forgot I had him. Of course. Okay, but I need to get my materia back from Kate Sith. I gotta do the freaking... maybe 4, because I think I have 44 at 6. You'd be a good position to take on Keka's tower. That sounds about right. Yeah, I mean we're already 44. Like I said, I think you could beat the game at like level 50 in this game. Because I mean, in all honesty, there's like, I don't think besides side dungeons, there's really not any other dungeons left in the game or like areas you go story related besides the final dungeon at this point. Oh no, there's one more place, sorry. Technically one more big story event that you go to where you fight before the final dungeon, but there's a lot of side content to do. Well, I'm sorry, 2. I just remembered 2. So, I mean, this is fairly close to the end of the game if you don't do any side content, which I'm gonna do. I'm gonna at least get everyone's ultimate weapon. For sure. I gotta do that. I don't have fire on him? Okay, I need to go get Barrett a new weapon. Alright, now I got my party. We're going. I'm gonna check one thing real quick, before I know where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna check one thing real quick though, out of curiosity to see if I can do it now. On 2 things actually. Start digging. I'm looking for good treasure.
trying to think where there's something important. I don't know if I can get it yet though. Okay. See, it's this right here, I think. I know they want to look up there for a treasure, but I'm looking for something specific, which I don't think I can get yet, but I'm gonna try it. Nope, that was not it. Okay. I don't think I can get it yet. Okay, I'm going to go try to do... If I can remember how, there's a trick you can do with the airship that I always remember doing. I don't remember where it is though. It's like, because you can, okay. Ah, it's right here, okay. Let me save it real quick, just in case I screw up. No, I didn't go to the airship. Dang it. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, we're going. Okay, I wonder if they fixed it. Is it really always turning me around now? Is there a way to change the camera angle when you're on a... Ah, almost got it. Ah, come on. Ah. Oh, God. Ah. I hate that I have to turn around every time. Ah, almost had it that time. Ah, man. Still on our place in the rift. Point to what boss has billions of HP and they receive very... Oh, jeez. I feel like I've played Rift before. That sounds very familiar. Like the name. I may have briefly tried it, but geez, billions of HP. Gets HP at the limit and shoots other gimmicks to its 10. Oh. Yeah, I hear some MMOs like, I think Final Fantasy 14 and even WoW had to do that to where like numbers were getting so high. They're like, we had to lower the numbers and like like standardize it a bit because of computers couldn't keep it. WoW Killer back in 2012. That sounds very familiar. I'd have to like look up screenshots. I probably tried it a little bit. I went through a free-to-play... Oh, I did it! Oh, no, I got stuck! Damn it. I went through a free-to-play MMO kick a long time ago. Ah, oh, shit. Almost had it. Ah, man. WoW Killer. Everything wanted to be the WoW Killer. Only one that got close, in my opinion, was Final Fantasy 14. Ah, freaking A. I know this isn't the most entertaining thing, but I know I can make this work. God, man, I got stuck. That's why you save it, because you can get stuck down here and not be able to get back in your airship. Pretty dead now, but it's still fun to pop in, play the solo character, do some random stuff and some achievements. There were a lot to work on. I'm surprised like a lot of those free-to-play MMOs that came out so long ago are still like up, you know? Is that one on like consoles now? Rift, or is it only on PC still? Oh, God dang it, I can't believe I freaking locked it again. Maybe I don't land there. Maybe I have to go further up the groove a bit. Company that made it. Oh, Tryon, they did that. Okay. Spend money or something because a large company called Gamijo bought them out. Since Gamijo's things just keep puttering along for some reason. Yeah, where's the money in that? That's crazy. You think that they would put their money into dying games? Oh my god, I can't get in the airship. Oh, I've been pushing the wrong button. Maybe I wasn't soft locking after all. So specific. Didn't try and make was it Terra? That's one I know has been pretty popular still as a free to play. Sorry, I can't get this just right. God dang it. Okay. Just want to cheat a little bit. Just want to cheat a little bit. Getting so close. I feel I'm on the cusp. Okay, here's back myself, which just fits me instead now. Oh yeah, I forgot about Guild Wars 2. I used to really enjoy that game for a time. I liked its jump puzzles and stuff. That was cool that I had like a lot of world exploration as part of its gameplay. Or world like, you know, platforming and stuff in places. Oh my god, come on Tifa. Just do this for me. I know you can do it. I believe in you, Tifa. Almost get it so many times. Tried a few more times and I'm gonna move on. I usually get this as soon as I get the airship and I just can't seem to land the trick anymore. Ah, I did it! Heck yeah! Cool. I'm gonna do a save in the second slot real quick, just in case something happens. I can't remember if the fights on this little island are really hard, but yeah, nice. Oh, what the hell? Oh, they're not hard. Yeah, I don't remember where I found out about it, but yeah, if you land the airship in that little spot in just the right way, then your character will eject out like below, and then you can walk along this beach to this cave where you get a really like a material you're not supposed to get till way later. Because essentially you have to like raise chocobos to get like a gold chocobo or a black chocobo, I think, to get to here. But that's like a lot of work I don't feel like doing. Heck yeah, meteor strike. So I just used the airship trick to get this one. I don't even remember which one it is. But I'm like, yeah, if I actually made the... It's like so specific. Over the course of many years, Mako energy crystallizes into materia. Quadra magic. Oh shit, that's what that is? That's amazing. Yeah, paired magic used 4 times. That's good. Let's do that. So it's like the gym box or whatever from Final Fantasy VI, but twice as strong. Exactly. I don't know if it lowers the damage per each spellcast or not, but I completely forgot that that's what that was. That's awesome. So yeah, instead of grinding chocobo raising for hours, you can just land your airship there. Let's try it out. You ready to ruin this bird? But you only can use it you can only use it once per combat. Oh, well, never mind. He's confused. Cool. Oh no, this is bad. Sorry, Barrett. It's gonna cast it 4 times. Oops. That backfired poorly. That's funny stuff. I love it. But anyway, you can only use it once per battle until you level it up, and each level allows you to use it more than 1 time per battle. Damn. Of course I got confused and murdered Barrett with it. Oh, I can't attack him. He's in the air. Still good for reverse cast at least. Barrett's like, what the hell? Okay. I guess I should revive Barrett. Okay, now I'm gonna go where I'm supposed to go. Because there's not really a lot of other secret stuff I can do right now. So I know exactly where you're supposed to go. One of my favorite places for some reason. Oh cool, glad I was able to snag that real quick. Before I talk to anybody, there's some important stuff to get here. Oh shit, I don't know if I have the thing I need. I need to get some greens for him. That's no joke, but I gotta start walking. Hey, move it. Charity store, other customers booked up. Just kidding, that's a weapon shop, right? Yeah, crystal sword. I'm gonna need that eventually. Crystal glove, aim cannon. Oh crap, I gotta sell some stuff, man. Oh man, I didn't even sell that. Oops. Oh well. Barrett. Let's put the poison on your weapon. I need to get them crystal things. Wizard bracelet. I had enough, cool. So I lose one material slot, but way more defense, and they're linked. That's good. Oh my god. Stop! I'm not pushing the button that much! What do you lose? Steel. Gotta have steel on. Let's put steel on you. Okay. I think I need to come back with some greens. I need to go buy some greens. Crap. Right? Can I buy greens here? Oh, it's materia. Okay. Okay, let me organize my... I need to sell some of my old weapons and crap, because I don't have much money. Okay, don't need the hard edge, or butterfly edge, or organics, or force stealer. Keeping everyone's first weapon at least. That kind of sticks out because most stuff is fantasy weapons and nail pad. Just go like, I could make that, right? You could totally be a Final Fantasy adventure person if you just stuck some nail in a bat and went out and killed the local wildlife. That's how it works, right? Yeah, I gotta go buy some greens real quick. So I'll come back to the city in just a second, but having greens for this chocobo is super important. So I'll burr back. I love that they put the nail bat in Remake so early in the game, so you could get it in Midgards because it's such a funny weapon. This is the chocobo farm, right? Ooh, I need to learn beta real quick while I'm here. Well, yeah, I'm gonna get beta real quick. Then I'm gonna get chocobo guess games. Come here, Mr. Snake. I'll try not to kill you in like 2 hits. Okay. Oh, wait, can I just manipulate you? I don't think I can manipulate the Midgar Zolom. Yeah, I was being generous. Don't die. Okay. Do your thing. Oh, are you gonna... Okay, maybe I can morph it. Won't hurt. Won't kill you. I don't know what to do to not kill you. I guess I can keep morphing. I don't know what triggers him to use this spell. Oh, you're gonna kick someone out of the fight. Ah. The one I didn't want you to kick out. Can I cast Flamethrower on you? That probably won't do a lot of damage, right? Oh, bye, Red. No. Okay, now you're gonna cast it. At least Barret gets it. You can fight the beta, the Zolom again at least, but I'll do it later. Alright. Yeah, fine. I'm just gonna buy a little bit of each one. Welcome. Buy. That's what I want to do. I want to buy. Okay, I need. Okay. I'll buy 3 of each because I don't remember which one I need and which thing I need to do. Okay. Thanks, buddy. I might be mad if I already had greens and it just won't let me do that yet. Oh well. It's not that they're not like they're expensive. No, I don't want to land. Okay. Now I think I can do the chocobo thing now. What's wrong? You sure you're friendly all of a sudden? Oh, does he want the mimic greens? Oh, he wants the mimic greens. Yes. Okay, go ahead and eat. Chocobo looks like it's enjoying eating the greens. Hee, how cute. I just want to tickle him. Behind his ears. I think that's the correct answer. Yep. Heck yeah. Materia from the chocobo. Doesn't tell you what materia it is, but it's the contained materia, which is stupid good, and it's the one that teaches you flare. So yeah, I'll be equipping that instead of comet. I want comet with MP recovery on. Absorb. Okay. Oh wait, one more thing. Oh, that's right. So I'm deep in here. It's hard to get out. What? Oh, that's right. I can't do that just a second. Okay, I gotta wait. I thought could do that now. Alright. Let's get this underway. What's the matter? Are you all alone? You got lost, didn't you? Separated from someone you love? Silly thing. I guess it's been about a week since he washed up here on the shore. Poor pokey-headed young thing. It was really sad, but weird. He was holding this really long sword. I don't know, the whole thing feels unlucky to me, but the amazing thing was those weird blue eyes. What? Wait a minute, what did you just say? Excuse me, that person you were just talking about. Yeah, the villager found him a little ways down the coast. It was about a week ago, I think. Poor kid, must have drifted from somewhere pretty far away. Cloud, it must be, it's Cloud. Over here. You sure? So where is he? Is he safe? Where is he now? Yeah, up ahead there at the clinic. He's alive. Cloud's alive. Cloud, halt. Halt? Yo, Tifa. Cloud? Hey, you barged in here with like a meteor was crashing down or something. Hey, Dragon, good to see ya. How you doing? I'm sorry, but I heard a friend of mine was here. A friend? Oh, that young fellow. Don't worry, he's next door, but his condition isn't good. Here? Over here. Cloud? Cloud is... Oh, Cloud, I'm so glad you're safe. What? Cloud? This always freaks me out, the sound he's making. Doing good, making an omelet. Of course, gotta have an omelet. How's the fountain? It's going good. I'm probably like 75% done with the game besides side quests. Oh yeah, and Cloud is catatonic in a wheelchair. Or he's just all crazy. What's going... What, Cloud? Gurk. Cloud, what happened to you? Mako poisoning. Quite an advanced case. It appears this young man's been exposed to high levels of Mako energy for an extended period of time. He probably has no idea who or where he is now. Poor fellow. Can't even speak. He's literally miles away from us. Someplace far away, even no one's ever been before. All alone. Doctor. How horrible. This is bad. Cloud. Let's excuse ourselves. Listen, would you all mind waiting outside? Omelet sounds good. I haven't had omelet in years, like a good omelet. Oh yeah, while you're here, I guess I can ask here, Dragon, what days off do you have, in the next, like, I guess late next week. Making her feel better about class condition talk, right? He's like, he's screwed. Why? What do you want me to do? Please, Cloud, talk to me. Tell me you see me, that you can hear me. Tell me, please. The reason I ask is we're coming to New Bern for 4 or 5 days, next week. And I wanted to see if one of those days you're off. I was trying to get people together so we could play that, that Pathfinder board game thing I have. And hang out, you know? I made it this far believing in the memories we shared. This isn't happening. It's too cruel. Oh, Cloud, I mean, we can always just text it too if you'd rather do that, but I just thought I'd mention it while I was here and thinking about it. So what about him? You know, Cloud. I'll say it again. He's got Mako poisoning. I've never seen a case this bad. An immense amount of Mako-drenched in knowledge was fused into his brain. It's a miracle he survived. No normal human could have. Okay, I don't even remember what day is what. I think we're gonna get there on the 8th, and I think we're staying until like the 12th or something like that. But I just really want to organize a time where we can all, like, you know, you, me, Chris, Claire, obviously, probably Sage, Dave, and Brandy. Maybe we can all get together and play again like old times. Cause I miss you guys. No wonder after falling in the live stream and being washed up here. But remember, the light of hope can be found anywhere. If you give up hope, what will happen to him? Hope. Hey, but honestly, man, do you really want him to come back? What do we do for the world? What can we do for us here on out? It may be nothing more than Sephiroth's shadow. Something wrong? No, nothing. Nothing at all, Doc. You okay? Yes, I'm sorry to worry you all. There's something I want to say to you. That Cloud, just that sound he's making. I don't care about anything else, only Cloud. I want to be by his side. Okay, I mean, we'll figure something out. I just wanted to toss the idea up and start spreading it around now that you reminded me. Yes, that's best. Yeah, that's probably best. For Cloud and you. I'm sorry, everyone, especially now. That's alright. We'll be back again. You take care now, Tifa, and take care of Cloud. Right. Oh, and Tifa, I don't like asking this, but you sure he's really your friend, not Sephiroth's shadow? Huh? Well, that is... No, I'm sure of it. Yeah, okay then. Sorry for asking. We should be getting back to the Highwind. What are we gonna do now? What can we do? Huh? Ain't there nothing we can do?
And don't go telling us we wait for Cloud to get better. Oh, I've got some news.
Yeah, what? That you a spy?
Yeah, I already told you I was.
Both Kyahaha and Kyahaha are up to something. Want to eavesdrop? So here's where we subtly learn who's controlling Kate Sith. Now then, we're faced with two issues. 1. Destroy Meteor. 2. Remove the barrier around North Cave and defeat Sephiroth. Any ideas?
Gahahaha, the first problem's already solved. Meteor will soon be smashed to bits. The plan is already in motion. We're collecting huge materia from each region. What?
Huge materia is a high-density special type of materia made through a special compression process in macroreactors. The energy extracted from it is 330 times the strength of normal materia.
Gahaha, how about that?
We will gather all the huge materia together and ram it into Meteor. That will cause a huge explosion, reducing Meteor literally to bits. Going to ram Meteor? Do you think we have the technology to do it? First things first. Right now we've got to collect huge materia from each area. We've already collected materia from Nibelheim. All that's left is Coral and Fort Condor. We've already dispatched troops to Coral.
Gahahaha.
Right, yeah, let's make it hit a larger area for more damage. Coral. What else can they do to Coral? And the huge materia. You mean the huge materia, don't you? I've heard about it. When our small materia nears the larger one, there should be some reaction. I'm certain of it. That's why we're using the materia power in our fight. Can't let Shinra get a hold of the huge materia. Besides, when Cloud gets back, I want to show him this huge materia. He's going to be shocked.
So what are you saying, Barrett? Even though you're always knocking him, you really want Cloud to return?
I ain't saying nothing about nothing, so just shut your face. Every group's got to have a leader. And that's me. At least I want to be, but I ain't cut out to be no leader. I never knew that till lately. That's what it is.
Huh? Well, what's going on?
You've been chosen to be a new leader.
Pain in the ass, forget it.
But for us to fight, we gotta have Highwind and you. We need to save the planet, and who's running this ship? You. That's why you're our new leader, and no one else can do it.
This ship's gonna save the planet, huh? Ain't that gonna be a little rough?
Good old Sid.
Oh man, stab me in the heart. I'm a man too. Alright, I'll do it. Everyone follow me.
Alright, now here's the first job. Operation room's waiting for you.
Yeah.
And just, now that Tifa's gone, Sid's the leader now. Just keeps throwing new party members in the loop. Okay, so Partisan is 6 slots. That's 8 slots for 66 damage. This is fine. Alright, friggin' Barrett, give your materia to Sid. Red's good. I'm gonna keep Barrett in the party, and I'm gonna give Barrett Tifa's materia. That's the plan, anyway. I don't know what else to do. Two of my freaking party members are gone. Yo, Sid. When you're ready, we're heading to the core reactor. Come on, leader man, let's hurry.
Sid? I know you're all dying to talk to a babe like me. Just leave me alone. This shit makes me...
Yeah, Yuffie. Sid, thank you for a job well done. Alright, Barrett. Ugh. What did I have on Tifa again? Jeez. Oh, cool, it's all just down here. Alright. Counter blow, cover, HP plus, enemy skill, throw, manipulate, death blow, the plus, morph, Titan, restore. Oh, okay, that's easier than I thought it'd be. Okay, cool. Okay, this'll work for now. Yeah, we're leaving. To Coral? Yeah. Actually, real quick, I'm gonna grab another spell. And save it. I'm gonna grab White Wind while I'm thinking about it. Hey, there's a guy that casts White Wind. How convenient. Might as well. All right. Actually, no, I'm gonna go get Beta real quick too. Because I want it. Ah, I gotta do the Mount Coral event soon too. Okay. Let me grab Beta for the other, because I got it on... Who has it? Okay. Sid has Beta? Okay, so as long as... Okay. That's a big snick. Shouldn't kill him with 3 hits, right? Right? Please don't kill him, Red. Okay, cool. If I knock someone out, knock Sid. Oh, cool. Oh no, don't counter! Okay. Ugh, I already bear it. That's fine. Big Snick is cool. Don't die. Okay. Cast Beta? Okay, cool. So Red 13's got it now. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Just for funsies, let's cast Freeze on him 4 times. Ah! Oh, that's gonna take a minute, sorry. I forgot the spell takes a while to cast. Unless he dies. Okay, never mind, he died. Alright, 2 people's enough. I don't feel like getting the 3rd. Well... Oh no, wait. Oh no, Barrett's still... That's fine. I don't care that much. Okay. Let's go to Coral. I need to use a tent real quick. Just sit. Something else I get here, right? I gotta go do the thing first, yeah. Oh, cool. I think I can learn another skill here. Okay, well. Gravity level up. Oh, can I go this way? Oh, this is the long way. I should have... Whatever, I'm committed now. We're doing this the long way. Yep, we're doing it this way. These guys aren't hard. Just completely forgot that the reactor's closer to the other side of this area, but whatever. We're walking on train tracks again. Oh, sick. Use your limit break, buddy. Actually, let's save it for the other guys later. Train it up. No. Don't waste that. Wow, really? Okay. Yes, they are lightning birds. I didn't realize they're casting thunder. The Chocobo's mortal enemy, right? They look very like villainous Chocobo. Matra has an animation that looks like missiles, but what is it? Is it literally a magic spell? Missiles? I guess it's... I mean, all this stuff, like, the purple stuff is like skills I learned from enemies. It's like blue magic, essentially, and it was like a robot that shot the missiles. I don't know why they call it Matra magic, but yeah, I guess it's essentially magic missiles. Casting magic missile. Glad you appreciate that. Guaranteed to hit. Hey guys, I'm just gonna... You guys are... What? We surprised them? Alright. Get jumped. Jeez, 5,000 damage? God, Sid. No. Guess we're safe for now. Oh. Damn. Just choo-choo train, the most square and untextured looking train you've... What the hell? That looks terrible. Oh, that's so funny. I love this game. Looks like they're taking off with the huge materia in that train. No, you damn boneheads. Did this Shinra beat us? Hey, do you know who I am? I'm Sid. That's who the hell I am. Now just let me handle it. I was like, I'll steal... Hey. I'll steal my own damn train. Oh my god, I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. It looks so lame. I love it. Now it looks fine. Oh, I remember this. It sure helps having Sid here. I had no idea you could drive a train. Don't ask me, I don't know. What? Don't worry, I can handle this. 2 levers, one on the right, one on the left. I see you just alternate 2 levers up and down, right? Judging from the enemy speed, it'll say it'll take about 10 minutes. We're gonna fly. Hold on tight. Alright, we're gonna jump. I mean, little mini games like that was necessary. How square the train. Oh my god. I don't know why it's giving me the giggles so much, but it's good stuff. Smog alert. Oh, that's right. You gotta actually get to the front car, too. I forgot about that. Jeez. Counter, Barrett. It's like, yeah, I hit up... yeah, it's just like, yeah, exactly. Do this thing real quick for like a second and then don't do it anymore. It's like we could have just had him catch up in a cutscene, but we have to squeeze in another minigame because this is Final Fantasy VII. That's what we do. How about some beta? Actually, you know what? Let's just do Earthwave and get it out. Red, you didn't have to do 4 hits on one guy. You had 5. You could have distributed them more evenly. I'll level up. Wait, that didn't master. I would have gotten another one. Right? Ooh, that cat was Raven, right? Oh, they're sad. He was tearing him up. Oh, hey, an Iron Giant. Nice. He is not a gun. Just so you know. Barrett taking them hits, but not countering. Wolfmeister? They really gave him the name Wolfmeister. Alright. Heavy sword. Wow, Barrett's not doing too hot. Atomic Ray. What? I've never seen this spell before. That's a lot of pomp and circumstance for less damage than his regular attack. Let's save it for the next fight. Oh my god. Never mind. Big Shot just died. He did Big Guard? Right? Barrett's having a rough time of it. Oh, come on. Dude! This sucks! D-blow. I'm being too passive with my MP. I should just be going to town because I have a time limit, but I'm being all conservative and crap. It's like every train car has a freaking fight right in the middle. What the hell is this freaking flying metal gun bird eagle thing? It looks sick. Eagle gun. Alright, well, they didn't really think too hard about that name. I don't know, it's got guns and it looks like an eagle. Eagle gun. Oh yeah! That's kind of similar looking. Stop countering with your eagle guns! Dude, it's like a little boss on every platform. Die! Okay, I should be doing big guard at the beginning of these fights or something for the haste. I forgot that taking them too passively. Again, I'm used to having Barrett really higher level and stronger here because I usually use him a lot. And Sid. That's okay. Okay, there's no more at least. But who are you guys? Alright, hand over the huge materia. Shh. Whoa! I'll fight you now, me alone, soldier man. You beat my giant metal things in Gun Eagle, but I'll fight you. Ha! You literally all three dodged a grenade at point blank range. Maybe you should, like, retire, bro. I don't think you're in over your head a little bit. Yep, he tried. Then he did his battle animation victory. That's cool. You got guys coming after me. I'll never forget you. No time for that now. Got it going. How do we stop it? I know already. Just shut up and sit tight. If we keep this up, we'll crash right into North Coral. I think it does that event earlier. You got to do something similar here. Let's see. If we use the levers alternatively to accelerate, stop if we move the levers up or down simultaneously. Hey, it's not working. We're getting speed. Shh, the other way. Just watch out. Hey, hey, hey. Whoa, whoa. Now Sid decides to just dab. Shit. FYI, trains do not stop this fast. I just always thought that was ridiculous. And then it's not even there where it hit the train. See, the huge materia. And then there's extra stuff I get here too. You sure are brave. I'm impressed. Aren't you the ones that stopped the Shinra train? Shinra was about to destroy our lives again. Might be full of junk, but this is the only time we got, Barrett. Of course, we all born and raised in the coal mines. No matter how tough it gets, our hearts burn bright red like coal. The hell with Meteor, we're coal miners, aren't we? We'll dig a deep tunnel and hide from Meteor, that'll help. That's it. Hey kid, how about giving something to these guys fighting for Shinra? Hey, I know we're adults with money and resources, but young child, provide these heroes with rewards. Oh, the well is an amazing rock. Ultima. It just has Ultima materia. That's great. It's been a horrific battle. You have scars all over your body. What? Already talked to the inn's owner. Today you can rest for free. Well, they really handled a lot of business without talking to me first. Yeah, I'll take Ultima materia. Here, Ed, you want to cram another random piece of materia down your gullet? Let's take off the... need life, right? Life 2 is useful for later. Friggin... I need to master those, though. Because I know Ultima's like, you can't even cast Ultima until you level it up. But then it's real good. Maybe I'll take off... let's take off Magic Plus for a minute. Jeez, because I mean, Ultima technically gives me +4 magic, so yeah. Okay. Yeah, it kind of follows. Remember the Ultima weapon sword was sitting around in some room in Silgate Cave? It's like, yeah, that's right. It's just chilling there randomly. I guess just ultimate things in Final Fantasy are just randomly acquired. Forget. Which is kind of true, because all the ultimate weapons in this game, like, a lot of them are just, or a handful of them are just like in random places. And some of them you can't even get unless you have like certain party members with you at certain times. It's weird. Fort Condor. Yeah. Is that Fort Condor? Yeah, I gotta do this crap again. I can't land on this. I can land on this part. Nope. Okay, grass. Yeah, I'll do one of these things again. Concern mostly stage chest and lunar goodies looking for. Yeah, exactly. He's just like, here's a chest with the Atma weapon you want. Here you go. It's a cool sword. Just enjoy it. It's super strong. You know, like I said, it's like that in this like one ultimate weapon. It's just like, yeah, it's just like in a chest in one of the dungeons I'm gonna go to soon. Yeah, I got what you said. God, where's everyone's? One of them's like a drop from a boss. I mean, some of them are like in hidden places, but a few of them are just like randomly there. I'm at a good time. Shinra's changing this strategy now. Seems that Shinra will destroy the reactor and take out the material that's inside. Man, we're walking around on dangerous ground. We can't lose now. We can't afford to be beaten. Damn, I guess I gotta protect this area too. Yeah, let's go do another Fort Condor battle. I know, who else is... Yeah, I mean, we've already actually seen where Kate Sith is, because when we first invaded Midgard building, there was that megaphone in a locker. But we didn't have a megaphone user, so we get that later. Just random places. I didn't want to look at that stupid Falcon or whatever. Phoenix. Situation's changed. Let's look at the enemy set to attack. If we lose here, it's over. Our lives are in your hands. We're counting on you. Burb. Big ol' burb. This is a deciding battle. The enemy numbers more than ever before. I didn't get to choose how much money I wanted to bring into combat. That's fine. Okay. I don't want a repairer or a worker. And just in case, putting a couple dudes up here to block the path. They're not very expensive, so... Okay. Let's start this. Approaching. Yeah, be careful. In like 4 or 5 hours, they'll be halfway here. Yeah, they remade this game in remake as well, and it's really way more fun. This one's really like standard and boring. Attacker, arrived at destination. You gotta wait for each one of them to arrive, and you gotta fight. Yes, yes, everyone's arriving at their destination. How lovely. Thanks for the infinite messages. Let's move you over to fight 2 over here. Just swinging. Pretty much. Yep. Just, you know, there's a just Final Fantasy VII is all about the mini games. I don't want to watch the fight. I just want to do it. This attack over here is not doing anything. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh god, I want to watch it. I'm literally just just throwing everything I can at him. Like, whatever. They'll kill him when it comes. I think this is the last one. Nope, there's another one. There's always another one. I wish they would, like, if they're getting attacked, they would go in and attack what's attacking. Because the archers just sit there and pick people off while I'm not paying attention to where they are. And then I just happen like losing people because he's just standing there getting wailed on because they're stupid. Or like attack something within proximity. Like unless it's like right next to him, they won't do crap. Just let him wail on him. There we go. Just throw a crap ton of soldiers at him because they don't really limit it. Yes, we did it. That was wonderful. Thank you. I doubt Shinra will attack now. Arg? It's the Borb. Poor chicken. That light just now. The condor. The egg. What? Would you go outside to see what it was? Yeah, sure. Why not? I did everything else. Look at the new bird. So cute. Also Phoenix materia. Super mega ultra chicken. Okay, definitely need that Phoenix materia on. So what does everyone got? Bahamut, Neo Bahamut, and Titan. Let's replace Titan with Phoenix. Maybe? Hold on. Let's replace Bahamut with the Phoenix. He's a baby burb, yeah. Wait, is that really to say my location is top of the mountain, no capitalization? That's funny. Okay, I got the burb. Wait, do I have to talk to this guy again? Oh my god, I don't want to... yeah, there's nothing there. I know, I was just there. Oh my god. Gone. Be sure to report to my father too. Alright. Make sure I was doing that right. Everyone, thanks. I really mean it. Thanks. Although there isn't anything we can give you, we'll make sure you can stop in and stay sometime. Be sure to drop by. Yes, and there's one more thing I forgot to tell you. There's this thing I can give you, the huge materia. Oh, what's this? Damn, man, it's a huge materia. Truth is, this is the materia inside the reactor. What the hell do we fight for? You weren't protecting the reactor, you were protecting the Condor. When the reactor was built, they forced us to help. That's how we knew what was inside the reactor. I knew this day would come, so after Shinra left, I sneaked in and took the materia. I sneaked in. I didn't mean to fool you, but I guess that's how it ended up. I'm really sorry. Let's forget about it. Anyway, we're still alive. I see. If you put it that way, we're really grateful. So the last huge materia that Shinra's after is underwater reactor in Junin? Gotta get there first and beat him no matter what. But you know, Shinra's probably on high alert since we already messed with him. How about I take a break and go see that little fella for a bit? You must mean Cloud. Yeah, I'm worried about Tifa. She might have collapsed taking care of the guy. It's been like 15 minutes. How about checking up on him down in Medial. Alright. Ah, come on. I think I have enough time to do this event. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to knock it out tonight. I'm feeling it. I'm going to get further than I thought I would tonight. I hurt. Nah, I'm good. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Land the ship! Sid! Okay, cool. I guess you just decided to drift around the corner a bit too. Let's save it real quick. Alright, I'm gonna do it. It's no use. I don't understand a thing, Cloud. What should I do? What if you never recover for the rest of your life? Yeah! Coming. They're coming. What do you say, Cloud? Damn, what the hell's going on? What's this? Live stream's gushing up and below the surface of the Earth. Damn, this is bad. Sid, what's wrong? Nothing. You and Cloud get inside quick. But Hey, don't worry about a thing. I ain't about to die that easily. Be careful. Okay, here I go. Watch this. Holy crap, I forgot there's another scene I gotta do in a minute. Oh well. This weapon just flying around. Damn, that weapon. Of all times to show up. Okay then, come on, you from... I don't know what to say there. He's like, alright, bring it. Did you really just taunt that thing? So yeah, first taste of fighting a weapon. Yeah, right? The weapons are dope. And there's like 5 different weapons and they all look different. This one's the most dragony though, for sure. This is gonna take a minute. I'm gonna speed it up. Dude, good limit break already. Okay, so it does lower the damage when you do Quadra Magic, but it casts 4 times, so overall it's stronger. Just like it's like X attack. Ultima Beam, that's a good thing. Yay. Yeah, this is technically Ultima weapon, I believe, obviously. This is the one, like I was saying, is, this weapon is kind of like the Doomgaze fight from Final Fantasy VI, because you can fly around and encounter him in the air now. Nothing for this fight, because he fled. He's like, alright, well, I'm just gonna fly around. You trying to escape? Yep. Just a little more and I would have beaten him. Looks like the live stream settled down a bit. It's up, down now, too. Damn, you gotta be kidding. This is bad. The mainstream's kicking up. Something's way buried. This last one's on the way. No good. Get out of here. What about Tifa and Cloud? God damn it. Don't have time to worry about anyone but your others and yourself. Don't know what this stream will blow. Whoa. There's no time. Hurry. Tifa, Cloud, get out of here. Oh god, the tremors are getting worse. Wait a minute, Cloud. Doctor, shouldn't we move him somewhere? It might be safer to move to an open area. Don't worry about a thing, Cloud. I'll see to it that you get somewhere safe. No, the structure can't take it. Hurry. Yes. Ready, Cloud? We're leaving now. This little animation's so funny looking to me. Just watch Cloud when this scene happens in a second. He's just very vacant. I love it. Sorry, I know he's like, just the look on his face and how he just like accepts falling. Just, this makes me laugh. Oh, he's having a hard time. So this right here is this is the scene where, like, in every RPG to me, there's like a, man, I want to play this game, but I don't want to do that. This is that. But I think I'll enjoy it more because I'm going to be reading through it. But this, like I said earlier, Oki, this is the scenario that's going to be explaining a lot of what went down. This is like a huge story thing. Technically like one of the last story things before the final dungeons. Yeah, it takes a bit. I think there's even a save point here because it's so long. But I'm going to try to knock it out tonight because I don't think it should take more than half an hour. Where am I? What's happening? Where's Cloud? Cloud, where are you? Huh? What? Who? Who is it? I can't hear. Wait a minute. I know nothing about that. No, it's not me. I'd never do anything like that. No, stop it. Stay back. Somebody help. Please. Cloud, help me. Yeah. Oh god, this area, yep. Where am I? Cloud? What is this, Cloud? What is it? Is this inside of your dreams, or is it your subconscious? You're searching, aren't you, Cloud? Searching for yourself. I can help too. We'll work together to try and get the real you back. But where do we start? No, let's start over here. Starry night at the well, the promise we made then. What if the memory was all a lie? Yeah, right? I guess that does make sense. It's kind of like that. Oh wait, we gotta actually pick the right scene. Oops. Sealed secret, wish, tender feelings that no one could ever know. Strike through, can't work here. Right, ain't gonna do it. Gates of Nibelheim, 5 years ago, Sephiroth passed through these gates, and that's how it all started. Yeah, this is a lot like that kind of, but more text heavy. It connects to Nibelheim? That's right, it's probably best to start from there. Let's go have a look, Cloud. I know it's not easy. I'll be here for you. Science, Cloud's dream. I love it. Cloud, look. Hold on a second. I gotta check a radio. Here's the well. Okay, she's good. And that's Gramps' inn, too. Only truck in town. It's been here since we were little kids, right? This is the Nibelheim you remember, right? It's the same way as my Nibelheim. That's why this is our Nibelheim. 5 years ago, 2 men from Soldier came. Sephiroth and a young and vibrant soldier. Can you tell me again what happened? She's just like, How does it feel? 5 years ago, I saw the real Sephiroth for the first time. It's your first time back in your hometown in a long time, right? So how does it feel? I wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown. How about your parents? So this is the great Sephiroth. My mother's Genova. She died. We already read this part of the Sephiroth thing before. But to tell the truth, I thought he was very cold. What does it matter? If it's all it's there, I'll read it, but... Alright, let's go. I remember a foreboding about him. Sephiroth is definitely a trolly jerk. He is definitely a troll. No, Cloud. I've been hiding it for some time, afraid that if I told you, something terrible might happen. But I'm not going to hide anything anymore. You weren't here. Cloud did not come to Nibelheim 5 years ago. I waited, but Cloud never came. The 2 that were ordered here were Sephiroth and another person. Alright, let's go. And the member of Soldier who came with Sephiroth wasn't Cloud? There's nothing I can say. You must find the answer yourself. If you can't, then who could that be, right? We'll find out. Take your time, Cloud. Slowly, little by little, okay? Okay, you gotta do them in the right order. Starry night at the well, and our promises. What if the memory was all just a lie? Don't hurry, Cloud. Don't answer too quickly. Just keep checking at those small emotions and come back, slowly but little by little. Right, like the sky that night, the heavens were filled with stars. From the beginning, okay? Try and remember, Cloud. Little Cloud kicking his feet. I was wearing these clothes. That's you too. We were so small then. I lost my... I still don't have my niece to this day. And cute. Sephiroth once said, Cloud made up his memories by listening to my stories. Did you imagine the sky? No, you remembered it. That night the stars were gorgeous. It was just Cloud and I. We talked at the well. That's why I kept thinking you were the real Cloud. I still believe you're the Cloud from Nibelheim. But you don't believe in yourself. These memories aren't enough. Okay, that one went faster than I remember. Cloud, what about your other memories? No, not memories. Memory is something that is consciously recalled, right? That's why sometimes it can be mistaken or wrong. It's different from a memory locked deep within your heart. That's why it must be fake. If you could recall up that memory... That's it. What about some memory that has to do with me? If I say something, you can't remember it. But if you say something and I remember it too, then we'll know that's a memory. Talk to me about anything, something important memory to you. Now that you mention it, why did you want to join Soldier in the first place? I always thought it was a sudden decision. I was devastated. I wanted to be noticed. I thought if I got stronger, somebody would notice. Someone to notice you?
Who?
Who? You know who. You. Me? Why? Tifa, did you forget about those days? Look, I'm sorry, but what are you talking about? Yeah, we're like in the live stream, which is like kind of all weird, crazy Earth life stuff, and she's like trying to help him put together his mind because he essentially is like broken because he realized he's a puppet of Sephiroth and not actually who he thought he was, and he spent a lot of time in this live stream, so he's all messed up in the head, and she's trying to like kind of rebuild him. No, it's all right. You were having a hard time back then. It's a weird part to just kind of come into, yeah. You're busy with so many other things, it's only natural you didn't remember me then. Then? It's important to me. I hate to say it, but it's a very important memory. Do you want to see it? Sealed up secret wish. Tender memories no one can ever know. Do you know where this window goes to, Tifa? Fine, I'll go. It's Tifa's room. My room? It was my first time here. Was it? I only used to look up at it from outside. Hey, look! Cloud's coming. You think he wants to come in? Was that the first day you came into my room? That's right. We lived next to each other, but I really didn't know you that well. I've known you since we were children and always thought we were close. Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever being in my room. Tifa always used to have her own group. That's right. I thought they were all stupid. What? We were all childish, laughing at every stupid little thing. But we were children then. 1 second. I know, I was a stupid one. I really wanted to play with everyone, but you never let me in the group. Then later, I started thinking I was different. That I was different from those immature kids. Then maybe... just maybe you would invite me in. I thought that might happen, so I hung around. I was so prejudiced and weak. That night I asked Tifa to come out to the well. I thought to myself Tifa would never come, and she hated me. It was so sudden, I was a bit surprised. But it's true we weren't that close, but after you left town, I really thought about you a lot. I used to wonder how Cloud was doing. I wondered if you were going to be able to get into Soldier. I started reading the newspapers thinking I might see an article about you. Thanks, Tifa. Tell him what you told me later. He'll probably be so happy. Okay. Huh? What happened on this day? Was it a special day? This was the day. Tifa's mother. The day Mom died. I want to see Mom. Oh man, this music. I wonder if there's anything behind the mountain. Beyond. Mount Nebel is scary. Many people have died there. No one crosses that mountain alive. How about those that died? Did Mama pass through these mountains? I'm going. Like, I don't want to do it. I don't blame you, kid. You're like a kid. There's monsters here. I could barely beat them. It's like level 25 people with magic. You're just a kid. Cloud's like, I'll go. Oh, I don't remember the path I walked. Tifa missed her step. I ran to her, but didn't make it in time. We both fell off the cliff. Back then, I only scarred my knees, but... Cloud, why'd you bring Tifa to a place like this? What the hell's the matter with you? What if she dies? Tifa was in a coma for 7 days. We all thought she wouldn't make it. If only I could have saved her. I was so angry at myself for my weakness. Ever since then, I felt Tifa blamed me. I went out of control. I get into fights with anyone. That was the first time I heard about Sephiroth. I thought if I were strong like Sephiroth, then... If I could just get stronger, then even Tifa would have to notice me. So that was it? Sorry, Cloud. If I had remembered more clearly what happened, I could have done something sooner. It's not your fault, Tifa. But I remember back when we were 8. That's it. I know. You weren't created 5 years ago. My childhood memories weren't all made up. Hang in there, Cloud. Just a little longer. You've almost found the real you. Let's go back to Nibelheim again. Cloud acquired. Cloud. The truth is right there. We almost have the answer right in the palm of our hands. Cloud, wait. Where are we going? The reactor? Yeah, pretty much. It's a pretty cool scene. To the reactor. The Mako reactor 5 years ago. Picking up pieces of himself in a little puzzle. Yeah. He's just like, this one's me. And this one's me. And here's the scene where Tifa got slashed. Or stabbed according to Sephiroth, even though she was slashed, clearly. Here's a big revelation thing. Hey, it's Cloud. Zach. You remembered. And he's like, whatever, I'm not gonna help her. I'm gonna go up here. That's right. It was Zach who came to Nibelheim with Sephiroth. Then where were you, Cloud? Dude, Zach got wrecked. Cloud, did you see it all? I saw everything. Who are you? Mom. Tifa, my town, give it back. I had so much respect for you. I admired you. Cloud? That's what happened. You were there. You were watching me. Yeah, I remember. So it was you. Hey, Cloud, if you're feeling sick, why don't you take that mask off? Yeah. I really think it's cool the way that, like, when you play that scene back there, there's always that one Shinra soldier that was with you, and it was Cloud the whole time. Yeah, this is me. I never made it as a member of Soldier. I even left my hometown telling everyone I was going to join, but I was so embarrassed. I didn't want to see anybody. I was like, no, I need my helmet. How does it feel? Now Sephiroth's looking at where Cloud is. It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? Oh, God. He was that soldier that was there. You came. You kept your promise. So you really did come when I was in trouble. Sorry, I didn't get there sooner. It's alright, Cloud. Just like you. How are you alive? You have a Buster Sword sized stab wound. And he's like, oh, let me just whatever. Oh, can you actually see it on his chest? That's cool. I never noticed that before. Cloud, kill Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Oh. Don't push it. Like, whatever. It can't be. Nah. Yeah. Chucked him into the reactor. Yeah, he's just like, whatever, I'll use your sword to throw you. So yeah, Cloud actually killed Sephiroth way back then. But Sephiroth's like different now. Cloud. Then this is goodbye, Tifa, until we meet again. Hey man, you bitch too, you bitch too. Hmm? Time for Cloud to reform into Cloud. Mega Cloud, right? It's like Captain Planet. With our powers combined, we're Cloud. But with substantially less mental trauma. Cloud. Ping, ping, solidified. Tifa. Right? He just needed to have a little trip. Oh, Cloud, it's really you, isn't it? Yeah, Tifa, we finally meet again. You stupid jerk, you had us all worried sick. Cloud, are you alright? Voice there. I see, we're in the live stream, aren't we? Everyone's waiting. Let's go back, Cloud. Back to everyone. Yeah, I guess so. Come on, Tifa. Let's go home. Let's just freaking fly out of the live stream because we can just do this. Okay, with explosions? What? Alright, whatever. Yo, you alright, Tifa? Barrett, you came back. Cloud, where is he? Don't worry about him. He's a tough one. Barrett, when I was in the live stream, I saw the real Cloud. Oh yeah, it was super just an LSD trip. Or acid trip, whatever you want to say. I mean, I didn't really find him. Cloud, he found himself. Alright, I know. Shouldn't have doubted. But I can't win against you. You're some kind of lady. People have so many things pent up inside themselves. Ain't that the truth, Tifa? Ain't that the truth? So many things they can never forget. Strange, isn't it? Yo, Tifa, snap out of it. Tifa? Hey, here's one of the famous lines he's gonna say in a little bit. Everyone, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. Don't say anything, Cloud. All you've been doing is apologizing. Tifa's spin straight, right? And it never was in Soldier. Made up that story about what happened 5 years ago and my being in Soldier. Left my village looking for glory, but never made it into Soldier. Soldier! I'm so ashamed of being so weak. Then I heard the story from my friend Zach, and I created an illusion of myself made up of what I'd seen in my life. I continued to play that charade as if it were true. Charade, however you want to pronounce it. Illusion, huh? Pretty damn strong for an illusion. Physically, I'm built like someone in Soldier. Soldier's plan to clone Sephiroth wasn't that difficult. It was just the same procedure they used when creating members of Soldier. See, someone in Soldier isn't simply exposed to Mako energy. Their bodies are actually injected with Genova cells. For better or worse, only the strong can enter Soldier. It has nothing to do with the Genova reunion. But weak people, like me, get lost in the whole thing. The combination of Genova cells, Sephiroth's strong will, and my own weakness are what created me. Everyone knew that. I'm Cloud. Master of my own illusionary world. But I can't remain trapped in an illusion forever. I'm going to live my life without pretending. You sure messed up, Cloud. That means he ain't no different from before. By the way, Cloud, what are you going to do now? Don't tell me you're going to leave the airship. And the reason why a meteor is falling towards us. That's why I have to do everything in my power to fight this thing. Good, then you're going to keep fighting to save the planet? It's like you always told me, Barrett. Oh, you mean that? What? I don't understand. There ain't no getting off of this train. There ain't no getting off this train. There ain't no getting off this train. Yay, he's his breath of fresh air. He's like, I'm back. Woo, Cloud's back. Oh, Cloud. Oh, that's right, I can't do that yet. Oh, no, I can. Salutes. Cloud, I was deeply moved by your story. I'm really a weak person, and so I couldn't really understand how you feel, Cloud. Right? He's back. No one knows when fighting will begin, but let's get ready. Yeah, give me my party. Listen, Cloud, we're right in the middle of a mission for the huge materia, right? I know it's kind of out of the blue, but June has an underwater reactor. As far as I can see, that's the only one left. That's right, let's go. Wanna go? Yes. The first things first, I need to re-land in Medial, because I need to get something for Cloud. Oh my god, land the dang fragging airship, thank you. And I need to do some re-equipping, because he ain't have nothing. Ah, man, I got the... Crystal Bangle, get off.
Yep, no crown, get off. Still bangle. Hold on. Hold on 1 sec, sorry. I had a message gotta respond to. Okay. Tifa red. Okay. Crystal bangle. Do the vitality 10. No, ribbon. You got all your stuff. I need to get a crystal sword for Cloud real quick. Remedial's all Fuberard now. But I can do stuff here that I couldn't before. Oh crap, I missed something. I was supposed to come back here and do something with Sid, I think. No, I don't want to give you my Mimic Greens. I've already got the thing. Probably don't remember, but you were there. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Oh, okay. Well, I guess she healed me. I was supposed to do something when I was Sid to get that key. Which I don't think is a big deal, but I think I was supposed to do it with Sid. I don't know if I can do it with Cloud. Yeah, well, the building's gone, so... That's okay. It's fine. Weapon shop? It's like, at least the store's still open. Well... have you seen my husband? Where's the store? For weapons. Oh, crap. Wait, do you sell weapons? No! That's not what I want. No, I need the sword! Do you sell weapons? No, you sell crappy materia? Oh no, did I miss out on the crystal sword? Do you sell weapons? Right. I can live without it, but I want it. No! Oh wait, maybe this old guy sells them. Video, blah blah blah. Oh no, I think they missed out on the weapon. I mean... Maybe just check up here sells them. I usually buy one beforehand, I just... Oh cool, she sells weapons. Okay, she sells all the crap that the city had before it got blown up. Cool, give me that weapon. And that's all I really needed. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Cool. Got my thing. Dude, let me go outside and... Okay, well I think red should still be materiated up properly, but Tifa's not. Who had Tifa set up? Barrett did. And Sid had clouds. You had cover and counterattack. And you're good. And you have added effect poison, enemy skill, MP absorb comet, Earth Phoenix gravity, HP plus. So I have an extra materia for you. Steel. That works. Okay, that wasn't as hard as I thought it would be to re-equip everyone. Ooh, I need to buy some tents real quick. Okay. I think that's all I need. Okay. I'm gonna get a quick rest again, and then I'm gonna go outside and save it. I haven't saved it in a while.
both options. Walking into a shop and the way of staying you're buying nothing is. Let me out of here, right? I want to get out of here. Yeah, that sounds weird. I don't think there's anything else, right? Yeah, just a puppy dog. Just oh, he follows me. That's cute. Bye. I've already got a dog in my party. Okay, let's go where I need to go first before I get all situated. Oops. Where is... Oh, there it is. Oh, come on. Alright, I think everyone's... Okay. That's not what I want to do. Oh, what the hell? 95 magic on Cloud? Dang. Did I... Okay. Okay. Now's a good place to stop, because everything after this, there's a... What, there's freaking... There's like one... There's really only like 1.5 like major like story dungeon place sort of before the final dungeon, so my next stream will probably be wrapping up the story dungeons before final dungeon and doing a little bit of the side content. Then I'll probably do another one wrapping up side content and then probably the final dungeon. We'll see. So I might have it done in a few streams. But getting there. Doing it faster than I thought. It's only been 17 hours. I don't remember never getting this far this fast. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. If I get more details, Dragon, I'll text you about when I'm doing the going there and whatnot. But yeah, thanks guys. Have a good night. I appreciate it. See you next time.